Hey there, Chester. I don't know how many attempts this has been now. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's terrible. Don't like that at all. Okay. Let's get back to main menu. That's close enough to a 5-minute countdown. May as well jump on in. Alright, so we're gonna start a new run. Last run ended in failure. I think because I didn't commit hard enough one way or the other. Now, what I'd like to do is... Well, my objective remains the same, which is to destroy the United States. The question is how. Is my microphone still working? It is. Good. So yeah, we have to both not die and destroy the US. I've managed to not die, and I would say have the Soviet Union be 50% of our budget on a computer OS? Nonsense. We need that, is there. We need it. Who are we gonna be? A nice thing about being Chernenko is you can make changes right away, because he was the guy in charge. Hmm. Def his political opponent. Let's go with Moscow's chief, the ambitious partocrat, the unambitious partocrat, and old guard, Victor Grushin. All right. Ooh, no, pause. Okay. So, I'm going to set up imports. cut environmental supports down to 150. I need to increase salary of civil servants. Law and order, we want that up to 100. Can cut back spending on a lot of these. And we'll instead spend that on civilian technology. Cut infrastructure one more. There we go. So, intensive development of agriculture. The modern computer infrastructure. This event chain gives us industrial power. This chain gives us research power. So let's go with the research power. And again, there's a similar, it's not quite the same, but similar thing here. These increase, this chain increases our research ability. This chain increases our military ability. This also hurts American economic and political stability. This also hurts American military stability. And I believe it's just their combat ability. Yeah, you just increase the scale. Both are important. I think the support for our technology is going to be more important. What do you do on your own anyway? Combat readiness, army loyalty, then loyalty of the generals. And this one, boosts political authority, makes the army bigger at the cost of Stronger radical opposition, intelligentsia, civil liberties. Okay. Seems still on the balance better. I want the nuclear stuff done on a fairly high priority as well. Oh, it goes. We've just started. Yeah, except the game is always the same. It's more. There's no change really. It's just figuring out how you want to put it. Apply things. But you can do a full playthrough in like 7 or 8 hours. Well, even less actually. You could do a whole playthrough in like an afternoon. Depending on how much time you spend thinking about things. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can hit unpause. Cash political authority and hurt our relations with the West. To up our military readiness, sure. Oh, I forgot to go and cut back on this stuff. Because I don't care enough about these conflicts. Afghan Civil War, we will continue to spend those supports. Alright, second most powerful person in the state. Currently it's Gorby. We could replace him. Could put our neo-Stalinist in charge. The only trouble is our neo-Stalinist is kind of terrible. This is kind of... It's more of a social political management game. So I guess a little bit like Twilight Struggle, except you're not, there's more dealing with sliders, different faction loyalty within your own country. You're not like playing cards. And instead of the whole Cold War, it starts in '85. So with the death of Chernenko, and where you're supposed to steer the Soviet Union to victory in the Cold War. Although just surviving is a good accomplishment. They were getting pretty bad, yes. let's go with let's go with Yegor. Also, let's set up all these trade agreements. To help our income. Each of these trade agreements costs us a little bit of political authority, but not a lot. They all bring us a little bit of income. And income is good. Okay, so we've got trade agreements with everybody. Well, everybody we can. I want to go take a look at my doctrines and trade policy. Right now we're on protectionism. What are the blue countries? So these are countries we have trade agreements with, but they will cancel their trade agreements with us if our relations go too low. But I'm not going to stress about it too much. Spend a bit more in diplomacy. Right, I want to take a look at my doctrines. So I can't do this because we still have the period of settling on the job. But what do you do? Yeah, so you would win by, well, one, not just not having your country fall apart by the year 2000. But there's, you can have a scaling victory, and there's all kinds of weird and crazy end scenarios you can get, depending on how you steer the Soviet Union through the 80s and 90s. According to the achievements, you could get like you could crown the Stalin's grandson as the king of the Soviet Union, and have a Stalin Square. Well, you can actually prevent the Chernobyl disaster. So with these two technologies, once I get these two technologies done, that will actually prevent the Chernobyl disaster. Oh, if you let it happen? Yes, you still can. That event doesn't actually... I don't believe it actually hurts your the loyalty in the Ukrainian SSR. Sure, we'll have him be the construction guy. Personnel issues. Okay, we have no choice but to keep the status quo. I really don't like my special services losing power. We will accept the acceleration program because it gives us technology points. We'll continue with anti-Western rhetoric. Crisis in the relations with the United States. There's no crisis. We just tell them to go kick rocks. Alright, our anti-alcohol campaign. We will stick to... Let's just keep our sobriety efforts to propaganda against alcohol. And we'll bring Syria into the Comic-Con. So... this is the other one I want to end. We want to get rid of the... we want to stop conscripting students. Because this modifier... every year it gets worse and worse. Our education access gets worse, healthcare gets worse, self-fulfillment gets worse, intelligentsia gets worse. You get the picture. But I need 300 political authority in order to do it. So we have to let this tick up. Could bring him into Comic-Con. It is a pretty juicy boost in income. Oh, sure. We'll sanction South Africa. But I won't do it because it does cost me a lot of political authority. And I want to save my political authority so we can push through no longer conscripting students. Okay. So do we keep Ancient Old Man as the presidium of the chair of the Soviet Union? Who is frankly not very good at his job. Or do we get the young buck of Gromyko? So what is he doing for me right now? Boosting civil liberties, hurting radical opposition, boosting spiritual contentment, and minister loyalty. Tiny bit more political authority. Nominate ourselves. Yeah, let's have ourselves be the boss. We won't limit contact, but we're going to censor things. Victory over capitalism. Alright. Star Wars. We will develop our own system in response. So basically this event is Ronald Reagan's Strategic Defense Initiative, putting like military satellites and stuff in space. We have a few choices. We can just threaten to do our own system, but not do it. Or we can start developing our own. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Because that just... it immediately gives us a tech. Now this is going to make it more expensive for us to do the civilian tech. But that's... I'm just going to accept that. Because this is a big enough bonus, and getting a tech instantly is, I think, worth it. We have a crisis in the relations with the United States relations. We'll just tell them to go away. We don't care. Nothing is forgotten. Yes, we will hold a conference with Brazil. So now we have a trade agreement with Brazil. So we can let her leave. What does that do for me again? It makes the reformers happy. Let's just not do anything. I don't care for the reformers. We'll definitely recruit Albert Ames. We got some technology. So we figured out intensive agriculture. And we figured out the deployment of new heavy equipment. That also means we can stop conscripting students. Ooh, but we have unspent science. Military points and cybernetics. Oh, that will do physics. Do you use up cybernetics? No, just science. Oh, you've already finished all the cybernetics? Okay. Okay. There's no point on betting on anyone. Okay. Let's go take a look at our doctrines. Which one is it again? Doctrines, here we go. Find economy with elements of the market. I need more political power. There is an event that's going to pop up later that's going to allow us to do that. I still have the period of settling into the job, so we gotta let that expire before we can improve things further. Let's bring Syria into Comic-Con. We'll go with the socialism versus capitalism. Right, my heavy industry is declining. Can invest a little more. Although investing more in nuclear tech also pumps up our heavy industry. Go with that one. Ooh, we're losing general loyalty. Okay. So they're unhappy with something in the economy and industry sectors. Maybe public services levels? Possibly the loss of... Can't be military industrial complex, because that's high. Try increasing the amount of military equipment we buy. We will protest at the UN. Okay, so our general's loyalty is going up now. We'll keep the plenum peaceful. Hey there, Callum. Yeah, we figured out proton colliders. Good. Let's apply that. We're still in the early game. Okay. I'm not able to make any changes yet, no. So we're still barred from making changes to our doctrines. Getting these guys into Comic-Con would increase my income slightly. Isn't really much of an increase for them, though. it's only plus 1.1, plus 1.6. And it costs me weekly influence with China if I do that. Did what cost? Hmm. I mean, this is still just the in-game music. Can't. There isn't a button to just nuke things. I did turn it down a bit. So could I ally with Iraq or can I ally with Iran? If we ally with Iraq, we get to take apart Iran. But you could also just take the whole thing kit and caboodle. But the funny thing is, you kind of claim Iran either way. But if we ally with Iraq, we end up getting Iran, and we keep Iraq as kind of an ally. So we'll ally with Iraq in the war. And we'll supply Iraq with a bunch of stuff. And since the US and France is on our side in this war, the downsides of doing this stuff isn't nearly as bad. Could act against the reformers. Let's take out those nasty reformers. I'm going for a more authoritarian state. At least once I'm allowed to make changes, we still have the period of settling into the job. We will legalize individual entrepreneurship, because it does give us some pretty nice power boosts. Okay, maybe spending a little too much. We'll stop the secret supply. revoke our limited contingent. Why can't I do carpet bombing? Military leadership isn't insufficiently loyal. We'll fix that. To March 1986. So, end of the month. Wipe out the corrupt officials. Or let's just wind up the case and take a bunch of political authority. Take that. Okay, so we nearly have our modernized nuclear plants. I think we're just later in the soundtrack. I mean, if ever there's a song you don't like, just let me know, I can skip it. Unfortunately, our military leadership is insufficiently loyal. Ooh, but we can bring Libya into the Comic-Con. Right, doctrines. Go about the elitization of the party. Increases a bunch of loyalty. Yeah, let's go with this. Go with a lifetime mandate for our leader. Yes, let's do that. Could appoint a generalissimo, which increases a variety of loyalties. Yes, let's have a generalissimo. And powerless state unions. compare these two. Let's go with the 3 price categories. Negative income tax. So we've hit progressive taxation right now. Gives us quite a bit of income. This would boost a bunch of our markers. What about low taxes with a flat scale? Nearly the same amount of money, except increases services power, self-fulfillment, and boosts relations with their subject states. I like the monthly boost to relations with subject states. Let's go with the flat tax. Do any of these increase trade weight? Seemingly not. State atheism at the state level gives me more political authority. State ownership of religion. Prohibition of religion. Elevation of ideology to the rank of religion. I'll leave that one as it is. Let's have religion in the framework of propaganda. Not religion, but media. We definitely need portraits and books about our glorious leader. We're out of funds. Oh no, we're out of funds. I should have been paying attention to how much money we had left for these things. I might eat the nasty we're out of money event. let's just tank our agricultural imports for the rest of the month. Yeah, this is the... The financial crisis event hurts so bad. Okay. Let's turn on these imports again. We'll go with that guy. So 1.58 for an angrier China. Are there any new possible trade partners? No. So, how's my science doing? We've almost modernized our nuclear reactors. There we go. We have our modern nuclear power plants. Oh, we weren't researching any more agriculture stuff. Okay. Oh, there was another decision I didn't take, which I should have. That was the patent system. So currently we have formal participation. We could just withdraw entirely. It gives a slight boost to a bunch of things. Formal participation gives us a slight boost to a bunch of things. And this gives us a slight increase in tech, but it costs us tech points. I think we're best off just withdrawing from it. And enjoying all these modest increases. We can always come back and participate in the system once we've made more, researched more technologies and it's more beneficial for us. Increases our basic income. Would reduce our labor shortages. What does this do? Vector of diplomacy of all countries outside of hostile alliances. And it hurts my income a lot. So increase my income. Let's do... Could just keep it as it is. What do you do? we'll keep that as it is as well. Trade weight. Increases our exports. If API is less than 7 or the reserve is less than 500. API. Okay, we should probably not do this. Policy of coexistence. Boosts our income from trade. Effective doctrine inconsistencies. Which ones are inconsistent? Probably the Brezhnev policy. Costs 250 money. Let's go with propagandistic art. Extraordinary powers. Yes, extraordinary powers for the police. And we can't change this for a bit. What will secularism give me? Reduces the radical opposition, increases intelligentsia loyalty. It costs me a little bit of political authority. I suppose we could be secular. Yeah, you can increase your political power quite quickly. Extraordinary decrees of the ruler. Yes, this is obviously necessary. Now for Huntsman's authority, what do I need? Lots of this, lots of that. Alright, well we need 500 money and 500 political authority. Let's just accumulate those things. Did I modernize the nuclear plants yet? Okay, click the button. Good. Of course. I put them in those seats after all. I mean, they just go away. Jews are everywhere. Of course, we've built our own Israel for them. Yeah, they can figure it out themselves. So they want to get rid of Vasily. It's my Minister of Foreign Affairs asking to do this. We don't really have any reason to keep Vasily around. He's like 1,000,000 years old. He really should be retiring. So off you go, Vasily. They also want to get rid of Dmitry Yazov, who really doesn't look like he wants to be around anymore. Exactly, Mord. So we could put Dmitry out to pasture. Alright, off you go, Dmitry. I also want to get rid of Vitaly. Yes, but he's not loyal. Vitaly is also not loyal. Yes, I agree. Vitaly should retire. Alright, so he was actually one of our ministers. Let's see, are there any neo-Stalinists we could put in? But he's not very loyal, is he? Let's train him up. So we want someone who's good at intrigue and corn. Grigory Romanov is very good at intrigue and corn. There, he can be our Minister of Internal Affairs. You can't actually train your ministers. Oh yeah, that's me. That's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, see. So you can't train them. At least I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, he holds a post. But we could train this guy because he doesn't have a position. Unfortunately, there's no sort by age. Too happy with me, are you? Sure, we could find someone else to do your job. We need someone who's good at intrigue and diplomacy. This guy's good at both those things. Is not the guy I thought it was. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, Boris, you're in charge of the main intelligence directorate. Ooh, got a new technology. Let's get computers. Oh, and we've got the cash. I might be able to become the helmsman of the state. No, I need more cash. Okay. We will refuse to support this club. Well, let's invite Dr. Hader to the USSR. And I'm gonna wait one more month. We're not going anywhere. Because I want a bit more money. US Army reform, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we can finally implement the Helmsman's Authority. Which gives us a whole bunch of boosts to loyalty. At the cost of relations with foreigners, which, whatever. Yes. Enlightened dictatorship for the people, yes. We can switch over to a unicameral legislative body, which includes obviously only the Generalissimo. Save some money on spending on senators and stuff. Institute the 48-hour work week. By general draft? They just reduce the draft? Eh. You can. So you can... Where is it? Yeah, you can actually completely absorb all of the republics into a unitary state. It takes quite some doing, though. Yeah, so even to get a false federation, we need to get the strength of the opposition down to less than 1, which is quite hard to do, and have army, special services, and military leadership loyalty all over 90. Also quite difficult to do. But it's possible. It's good to go down to a 35-hour work week. Or do mad. Ooh, total control of the media. That would help quite a bit. Total control of the media. What's holding me back here? Enough money. Okay. No, not a financial crisis. Yeah. I think it's under 45. If you let your monetary reserves go under 45, you eat this terrible event. We'll expel the US diplomats. We tell the Americans to go kick rocks. We will do nothing. Hey, we got our multi-module space thingy. Let's postpone the event. We're gonna wait 1 month so I don't trigger another financial crisis. We stay the course in Afghanistan. Let's increase our support for Nicaragua. Nothing to say to the United States. We can actually afford this now. Special services are not feeling too loyal right now. Oh, we need an advisor over here. I'm not even spending anything on them. Oh right, we're backing Iraq. This has cost me a whole point of special services loyalty. Oh, this is costing me 5 special services loyalty. Which means, in comparison, this is like nothing. Okay. So that should change significantly once the month ticks over. There we go. All these trackers going up. Good. We are, yes. I suppose we could allow for secularism. Could get rid of Aliyev Or we could just refuse. Let's get rid of Aliyev. I'm tired of your conspiring, Aliyev. Let's give the Yugoslavs a loan. This will hurt our army loyalty. And it would hurt the strength of the radical opposition. We keep the incident quiet. Okay, we'll just keep the incident quiet. Increase the central archives. Don't change anything. Let's not change anything with this thing. Increase of US presence in NATO, in Turkey. How's the US doing, by the way? They're doing fine. Increase infrastructure spending so that we can invest yet more into science. And more into special services. And more into social spending. Okay, we've improved our radar. It's a big boost for our space espionage, so we'll work on that. Where are my neo-Stalinists, buddy? Let's add them onto the Politburo. Calm both sides to compromise. Sure, we'll boost the mood with a lot of our subject states. Are we suddenly losing money? No, it's going up. Okay, science is all being invested. Oh, did we ever adopt a operating system? We didn't. Oh, well, it's gone. Okay, so the radical opposition is being crushed. This will increase strength and combat readiness. Well, it gives me military points, which we don't really need. civilian points are much more valuable. We will do nothing. We got a new tech, the Integrated Food Program. Large agro industries. Mixed model. Postpone the decision. What is my current model? Go and look at decisions. Economic. Availability of goods is going up. GDP growth is 21.5%. We can just push it. I just want to make sure. Okay, so this is economy type planned. This would be market transitional. So I just wanted to make sure whichever one I pushed. Because if I went with this one, adopt the mixed model. My current economic model is a planned economy. So going with market transitional would be a counter synergy. With the large science-intensive agro-industrial complexes. Oh no, we're gonna hit the... shoot, I should have waited a month or two before I did that. I forgot to look at my income. We're gonna get hit with the financial crisis event again. Let's tank it in our loyalty. Konov, yeah, he can retire. Need to put someone on the Politburo. Do we have any other neo-Stalinists? No, just the one. He's already on the Politburo. You there, would you like to be on the Politburo? That's a way to shore up loyalty. Oh, you are very not loyal. Should find a... not necessarily part of the Politburo. Here we go. You can join the Politburo. Yeah, here's the Sobra. So you rather not the song, right, Kellen? You can change that. There we go. Well, we can go over to all the different anthems. There we go. Anthem of Azerbaijan. Kremlin Finnish SSR? Yeah. Yeah, so my internal doctrines are somehow hurting spiritual contentedness. I don't understand. $25 and a bunch of political authority. Sure, let's get these guys into the Comic-Con. Most important of the arts. We can afford this. Let's do it. Oh yeah, did I actually choose one of these? Yeah, we did the adopt that. So what did that do with our modifier, by the way? There are no empty shelves. Alcoholism is very modestly declining. Can increase our income from agriculture. Let's see how big of an impact that is. Well, actually, can we see? So 15% boost to that 134 number. That would be not insignificant. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's good, good income there. Okay, all the loyalty meters are good. These meters are decent. Diplomacy could be better, but whatever. I don't know. The Discord of this for this game is heavily Russian, which is unsurprising. Let's increase investment in these things. What's this button? State mechanism is too low. There we go. Probably has all the achievements. Yeah, he's 100% in this game. We just developed some technology. I don't know what it was. Wide PC availability? Yes. Okay. Computerization of schools. So we can spend $30 to get some Yugoslav computers. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we'll buy the Yugo computers. In Che Guevara, well, we will not interfere because we can't. Okay. Okay, radical position is being squished. Could increase the combat readiness of the military, which that's combat ability. So let's do 2 ticks in combat ability. How dare you, Boris? Criticizing the party? Straight to Gulag. Or we can just exile Boris. Yeah, let's just exile Boris. He is now the ambassador to Nicaragua. An appointment for life. Okay, Iran is just about done. Afghan civil war is ongoing. Yeah, tent on the front line. Yeah, indeed. Let's see if we can't get these guys on board. Alright, what is this music? I kind of like this one though. Well, Retro is the first band playing Soviet steampunk about the alternative USSR. Album of music written by composer, especially for the gay crisis in the Kremlin. It's a music group version in various formats. We'll turn this one off. Here we go. Black Monday. So we could sanction the United Kingdom. And that would reduce their trade weight. It's not entirely clear what that would do. We could break our trade agreement with the United States. See if we can't get these guys on our side. Turning point? No, we will not do that. We'll keep our helmsman's, whatever you call it. What do I need for the false, Okay, we need a weaker radical opposition, but we pretty much have that done. And we need more loyalty among the special services, military, and army. Well, these guys are progressing nicely. We could increase the army's loyalty. How do we do that? Right, supplies for soldiers. Let's give that 2 ticks. We'll do 1 tick on their regular, and then a few more envelopes for the special services. We'll see what that does here. That's the Intifada. Okay, so that increased it. Okay, all of those ticks are going up nicely. Am I taxing the envelopes? No, I think the envelopes are tax-free. Those are technology. We're always hungry for more technology. We do not celebrate. Keep it as a purely church event. It would prop up our consensus unity a little bit. We could start a new anti-religious campaign. That would wipe out the radical opposition. We'll do it as a purely church event. Turn to the east. China will never accept, so we'll just say it's not worth it. Peace in the world. The Iran-Iraq war has ended. So basically, the war slaps Iran around so hard that they go communist. Democratic Socialist. Yeah, but we're gonna get them into our block. Black Sea incident. We can attack the both. Yeah, exactly. Army loyalty goes up. Hurts our relations with the PRC. Strengthens the radical opposition. I think we'll just demand an apology. That wasn't the issue. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Can't compromise my principles. Can start our pro-Stalin cult of personality. What does it cost me? If we just support the thesis, it's a loyalty bump, boosts the radical opposition. Hey there, Agris. $200 political authority to bring in the cult of personality. But these debuffs are all kind of bad. The especially bad ones are... Well, it's not so much the bulk one. It's the all those red numbers at the bottom. Those are all monthly debuffs. So we would lose all of those. The relations with the Baltic ones is kind of bad. Excuse me. Let's start a pro-Stalin campaign anyway. Yeah, they got plus 0.58. It's going to drop that down to plus 0.8, so it will be fine. Ah, we get to visit Yugoslavia. This should bring them into the Comic-Con. It does. Civil war in Ethiopia. Can expand support for the Ethiopian government. Okay, we've got plenty of cash. Yeah, we can do this. Three-star advisor. Army loyalty is actually quite low, so let's not do that. Okay, strength of special services is pretty good. We can tank that. we can do that. Army loyalty, we can't afford that one. Okay, so that'll be fine. Hey, we get our fast neutron nuclear reactors. Start working on our experimental neutron reactors, experimental fusion reactors, right? Civil war in Somalia. Let's support the Somali government. Okay, there's no one supporting the other side. Sure, Anatoly, you can go take charge of that. Yeah, we can afford the carpet bomb here. We can afford to deploy the war subs guys. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. We use napalm. Yeah, we need to have the doctrine of openly rejecting the conventions. Protests in Slovenia. We will support the Yugoslavs against the perils of separatism. Somehow not using all my civil points? So what tech is it you're using here? Physics points. We get that from nuclear tech. More physics. We also get it from the medical system. So we'll up that a little bit as well. Oh, Memoirs of the Grand Duke? Wipes out the radical opposition. Yeah, it's just generally great. So, no, it's doctrines. We still need to increase army and special services loyalty. Two more ticks here, I suppose. And another tick here. We'll cut the imports. But I also want to go and double check that that's not going to... Yeah, that is hurting my availability of basic goods. Well, this increases all of them. That's true, agricultural power is capped out. We'll do that. Okay, we've got development of air defenses and missile defense systems. Now, what does this hurt my... Depends on investment in weapons. I mean, I don't need to increase my... Yeah, we could just not push the button. We don't need to increase this. Amendments to the criminal code. Laws should suppress anti-state elements while maintaining the democratic foundations of the state. Our very democratic state. Fortunately, this wouldn't pushed me over the limit for eliminating the Federation. Doctrine Valor judicial power changes to political articles and labor camps. Yeah, that seems good to me. Let's tighten up the code. Our legal system was too lax. Prohibition of degenerate art? Tanks political spiritual contentedness that would hammer the penetration of postmodernism. What does that even do anyway? If we go to decisions. Every month, influence of this modifier or modifier points is plus 107. Jesus. Now, I think we do want to counteract that. So let's prohibit degenerate art. Modifier Sorm level. What the heck is Sorm? Modifier Sorm. Whatever it is, it's at a -3. And we needed to be something else. Can ban sausage commuter trains. That seems not very good. Agricultural automation program. But we have no empty shelves, so there isn't much point in doing that. What the heck is the Sorm modifier?
Наша цель ясна. Что знаем мы, что ищем за порогом. Оправданную ложь.
Was that?
Для блага истины искомого итога. И жизнями людей.
Ah, maybe it's this?
Мотивами их дел. Сама судьба нас к цели направляет. Да как же может быть, что эту цель теперь наш рукотворный Бог по сути
Or what was I looking at anyway?
ведь
Yeah, economic.
сотворена, как ангел жизни новой. Твоя весна.
Yeah, I don't want to do this because it actually hurts our trade income. Party privileges? Why would I do that? Supporting it slowly. Yeah, modifier Sorm, level 3. Modifier Sorm, level 3. SORM.
Наш век еще не прост, он противоречив. В нем счастье лишь иллюзия порою. Возможно, что и ты иллюзии нам дашь, но что-то важное оставишь за спиною. Ведь если ты права, технический прогресс давно изжил наивные стремления.
Maybe political powerlessness?
Наша цель теперь лишь глупый сытый строй, где большинство живет одним лишь потреблением. Но ты
It's a program of intercepting.
сотворена, как ангел жизни новой. Твоя весна за собой нас вела к мечтам пути земного. И день придет, и однажды тебе
Maybe.
станет ясно. И день придет, и мы скажем себе
Maybe it's this? Система оперативно разыскни мероприятий. It might be the space espionage. Yeah, maybe it's the space espionage modifier? There are a few problems like this in the game where sometimes things aren't well translated. This is at level 2. We are working on objects in space. Let's have this be completed next, maybe? Have a good one, Mort. Okay, we've intensified the studies of genetics. And then we'll belatedly try to save the RLC. I don't think we'll make it in time. So what tech is this thing currently consuming? It's using up military tech and physics points. That's okay. Special services loyalty could be higher. We get a -1 from our diplomatic doctrine. Also, how's the economy doing, by the way? Okay, those are both positive. Good. Public services level are increasing. All the indicators are increasing except for competitiveness. If I dropped my digital technologies by 1, that should increase our special services loyalty. Okay, it brings it up to even. Do we do our own little Olympics? Makes our Comic-Con people all happy. Cost me $50. Gets us consensus unity. Makes the subject states happy. Yeah, let's host our own games. Okay, so you're now perfectly balanced. But I would like you to be a bit better than that. We'll try just increasing general state propaganda. We'll see if that'll push us over to the positive. Very modestly positive. Good. Oh, it's going all right. We've made the Soviet Union even more of a dictatorship. I'm currently trying to completely absorb all the Union republics and become a unitary state. Let's go with the established contact with the junta, because that'll give us a bump to special services loyalty. That's the part I don't know, Dennis. I don't know how we crush the United States. I also don't know if there's a way to prevent the AIDS outbreak. Regardless, we will urgently provide funds to fight it. They do lose their minds if you colonize the moon. That I know. A group of party members demands repression of the politician. Alexander Yakovlev is conspiring within the party. Shoot the enemy of the people. Apparently getting minus 2.8 from industry sectors. Gotta love the extremely vague things here. Now, are you unhappy about declining military-industrial progress complex? Or is it light industry you care about? Don't you know? Or is it the accessibility of goods? Can get you into the Comic-Con. Oh, it's the presidential election. Reagan versus Michael Dukakis. Reagan wins. Palestine is proclaimed. We could recognize Palestine. Well, Dukakis can win. I've seen Dukakis win. I don't know what affects the outcome, though. Yeah, so this will hurt us right in the economy. Minus 48. This will give us more economy. And it reduces the labor shortage. I feel like that one is also bad. Yeah, we need that SORM level, whatever that is. Ooh, portraits and textbooks. Okay, that increases loyalty of the groups I want to increase their loyalty. Equation of ruler and state, okay. Freedom of belief, what's that going to do for me? Not much. No taxes for individuals? Somehow increases by tax revenue? Do it mad. With a 35-hour work week? Alright, well, let's let some time progress. Earthquake in Armenia, we will give them money to fix things up. Solidarity? I think not. We will eliminate the leaders of the union leaders. Alright, so now we could turn Poland into a puppet. But I would need to reduce their vector of liberalization somehow. Crisis in the relations with the Republic of China. So we could give China $50 to just go away, or we can deploy the military. I think we just deploy the military. Give them an inch, they take a mile and all that. New Prime Minister of Yugoslavia. We're just gonna let events fall as they will. Group party members demands a politician be exiled. Oh, this guy looks so happy. Why would we want to exile this happy chappy? And who's proposing this? Viktor Polyakov? No, we will not exile the happy chappy. We figured out new design methods, which is spend $50 and increase our space program. So what is it? From investments in healthcare, -1. What do you do to me? Ooh, the issue of alcoholism is getting worse. Hmm. Let's add you to the tracker. We've got dual purpose crop breeding. Okay. Good, good. Let's fight drunkenness. It's possible to fight this with only propaganda. We'll come back to this later. We'll accuse Solzhenitsyn of fascism. Okay, so now I only need to increase the loyalty of the military. By 9 points. Army loyalty needs to increase. It's just going to be increased supplies for soldiers. Yeah, maybe the draft law would help there? Neither of those helps. Military doctrine? Leadership loyalty goes up. Active defense? No. None of those affect the army loyalty. What does it say? Security structures. Security structures. Does this give me a... Oh, there's no debuff there. Maybe there's something in the defensive lines. Hurts loyalty from the generals, but that doesn't do anything. None of these can be activated. What about this? Does this give me... Does this have any impact here? From subjects... State language will only be Russian? Russian, the state language, alongside state Republican languages? Let's hold a referendum. Or leave everything as it is. Okay, I'm not sure why that's under military decisions. We'll leave everything the same there. Heavy industry power is steady. Market share is increasing. Military industrial complex is reasonable. The only other thought would be find the things our foreign interventions could be costing us military loyalty. Yeah, this gives me minus 0.1. We could remove that. Okay, those other ones are fine. What about combat? Okay, no, that one's also okay. Okay, that's all fine. Excuse me one moment.
Чем сон на чашах весов, пепел наших детей и прах наших
Alright, I am back. I don't like this song. Which song is this? No. No. Which song is this? Well, that seems okay. I don't know which song it was, is the only problem. What was I doing? Yeah, we got your loyalty where we want it. I'm trying to increase the military's loyalty. That's what we're doing. How are we going to do that? Increasing state propaganda would do that. Do any of these increase loyalty of the military? No. Just state propaganda. Could maybe cut science a little bit for more state propaganda? Oh right, do I have yes, we do have military specialists in Afghanistan. Let's take them out. So we could secretly supply them. It's not affecting army loyalty. Oh, it's Donald. He complains about Japan and improves our diplomacy with Japan. Okay, we're now increasing army loyalty, but now we're losing special services. Ah, Iranian perestroika. So we can do a whole bunch of things. So this option is actually quite bad, because then we have to spend a whole bunch of influence and money to get those people into our bloc. Although I do have a lot of the political authority points, so we could afford it. It's time to bring back the true Islamic Revolution, stolen by Khomeini. Oh, and that just brings them completely within our pact. This also brings them within our pact, but costs us less. So this is less expensive. They join the Warsaw Pact and Comic-Con. Oh, they get partnership with Comic-Con. for only 15 special services strength and $40. That's pretty darn cheap. Or we can do this, which increases our relations with Western countries somehow. Gives a big hit to US satisfaction. And hurts our relations with NATO and other Middle Eastern countries. And it would get the same political system as us. What is the importance of Comic-Con? So Comic-Con was like, how to describe Comic-Con? Comic-Con was sort of like a Soviet EU kind of. It was the system of trade between communist states, and it involved a lot of like in-kind exchange of goods and so on. So it was how different communist states traded with each other. Let's go with this option. Okay. Oh, and they aren't a... I mean, along with all of the real-world Soviet economic management things, there were a lot of problems. Ah, okay, so we're now degrading all aspects of the United States. The combat readiness is going down. Stability and public satisfaction. Okay, but our own domestic things are also on the decline. Especially our education level and our ecology. Let's let a month pass. Oh, student protests in China. Unfortunately, none of these boost army loyalty, which is the one I really need. Let's condemn the coup. So we basically couped Iran and brought in a Soviet-style government. Yes. In the Soviet context. So China has had a coup. They've now gone to centrism. We just denounced their coup. And they are likely to fall into civil war. We'll fight off the Chinese. Is the Afghan war over yet? No. Probably won't be over for a while. What about Ethiopian civil war? No. Somalia? No. Angola? Nope. Nicaragua? No, that's still going to. Okay. Okay. Let's revive the festival. $40 well spent. Ooh. We could make Poland a puppet. I don't know what that does. We could also make Hungary a puppet. Ah, Czechoslovakia is already a puppet. Well, let's turn Hungary into a puppet as well. Bulgaria is already a puppet, and we have the option of accepting them into the Soviet Union at some point. So what does it cost me anyway to do this? Accessibility to education. Yeah, let's turn that off. We're not really seeing the benefit. No. Ooh. We can mobilize opponents to apartheid, and then South Africa will join Comic-Con. Sure. Let's put a military base in South Africa. Dissolution of Senegambia. How's my research going? It's going. Slowly, but going. There goes Pinochet. Arrest and imprison him. Or we can just ban him from performing. We'll let him perform. Why not? Yeah, you can try. Actually, no. But you can provoke a war with Pakistan, and I guess the outcome of that war can lead to certain things. I really don't like this one. Oh, this is the anthem of the Karelian SSR. Oh, we'll let that one go then. I really thought it was a Chinese song. Let's deploy troops and change the government. Or we can deploy troops and support of Ceausescu. Let's deploy troops and change the government. We're putting a military base in here. I can't seem to do much to influence India here. But we do have a domestic internet. Could do a unified internal internet. Could do a network with our Comic-Con people. So that gives us self-fulfillment, accessibility to the internet, accessibility to education, at the cost of special services strength. Ooh, this will cost me... Let's just do the create a unified internal network. Yeah, if you're if you've gone down the liberalization path, you can do lots of like partnership with the American stuff. Unrest in California. U.S. economic stability -1. Let's go take a look. How is the United States doing? Yeah, their public satisfaction is in the down the tubes. Basically, we piled up enough modifiers that the U.S. is starting to crumble. Or they're eating a bunch of debuffs anyway. In love with our glorious helmsman, yes. We have 0 civil activity. Oh dear. Spiritual contentedness is almost at 0. We need to increase our education access. We could do some Cult Pro Soviet to help out as well. Now, how are we going to pay for it? Well, could cut back on nuclear tech slightly. Reduce that, and let's cut back on agricultural imports. If the month tick over, go double check. Ecology, education is well, accessibility is really high, but education level. What are the modifiers which are hitting education? Not finding the modifier hurting education level. Is it diplomatic? Aw.
Казалось мне всегда, что наша цель ясна, что знаем мы, что ищем за порогом. Оправданная ложь, когда она нужна для блага истины искомого итога и жизнями людей, мотивами их дел. Сама судьба нас к цели направляет. Да как же может быть, что эту цель теперь наш рукотворный Бог по сути отвергает?
Oh, we could switch over to full participation. Actually, I think I will switch over to full participation in the patent system. Because the monthly buffs are tiny. And now by participating with all the tech we have, it actually gives us 17 bucks a month, so we will participate. I mean, 17 bucks, that's more than we currently make in terms of a surplus, so that's pretty worthwhile. Don't want to make any changes here. You can get negative population growth. So currently yes, we do have fewer people than the US, I believe. I don't think there isn't a easy way to see US population though. Suppose. So does each member of Comic-Con reduce US combat? So let's invite you to Warsaw Pact. This is currently -1. Still -1. If I go... So it's -3.8. So -3.8. I add Mongolia. Still -3.8. Although maybe we need to let the month tick over. Ah, -6.4. Okay, so each one in the pact hurts them. A coup in China. So we support the generals. Support the opposition. We just leave them be. Invade China and protect the national minorities. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of anything. Our Politburo is not loyal enough. The loyalty of our influential politicians is not high enough. Average loyalty of the most influential politicians is only 75. We need military leadership loyalty above 95. Yeah, it's very high requirements to do this. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. Can I support GMD? GMD. The Nationalists. Taiwan, you mean? No. We would need all of these conditions. Plus, be friendly with NATO, I think. We'll leave China alone for now. Ah, we figured out military objects in space. Why can't we accept this? We don't have enough money. Okay. So let's wait. Still very concerned by this education level going down. Independence of Namibia. Some protests in Taiwan suppressed. Unification of Yemen. You can support them in exchange for retaining a military base. Sure. We just need to increase our military loyalty with somehow. Maybe I could get a better military minister. Who's my current guy? You. Alright, we need someone with good intrigue, good thrift, and decent intrigue. Yeah, he's not a big fan of me. Well, this guy wouldn't be too bad. You don't have a good trait for improving loyalty, though. What about you? Do you improve the army's loyalty? No. Firm hand, arbitrary, unyielding. Surely that'll make the rank and file of the military happy? It does not. People's favorite, though. Would this one do it? Ah, okay. So people's favorite boosts army loyalty, as was compromising. Yeah, Vladimir, you're in charge of the military. I just have to find someone to be chairman of the Council of Ministers. Look at this guy, Carl. Why not? Oh, your influence is too low. What if I add you to the Politburo? I can't. There's too many people on the Politburo. Okay. Gorbachev, why are you still around? Can we just execute Gorbachev? Just kill him. No, it would have to be a conspiracy. Okay, show me loyal people. Are you influential enough? Oh, you actually improved my army loyalty too. Sufficiently influential. Are you influential enough? No. What about Comrade Double Chins? No. Oh, he could do it. Sure, let's put a neo-Stalinist in charge. What could go wrong? Peace of the world. The Afghan Civil War has finally ended. We'll immediately bring them into the Warsaw Pact. Ooh, that was dangerous. Brought me down to 69 money. End of soft power. Yeah, the US is crumpling. Now that they've turned them into puppets, I can't seem to do much more. Public satisfaction is 0 in the United States. Economic stability is declining big time. Would now be time to support nonconformists. It's very expensive, though. Could also support terrorism. No, we can't. Because it opens up this event. And we don't meet any of the conditions. We hit them in the economic stability and public satisfaction. Let's try it. Kremlin games. Employment level, education level. Yeah, if it goes well, accessibility of education, it's huge. If it fails, it just costs us money and hurts us a bit. And put it out onto the global market, which would hit US satisfaction. All about the revolution. Let's go with the distributing them to schools and stuff. Success! Alright, let's see.
История накрыла нас волной. 13 лет затишья перед бурей. Не сделали порядок с
Storming of the Capitol.
желанной устойчивой структурой. Нам брошен вызов. И едва ли мы должны остановиться, все вернув на место. Раз невозможно избежать большой войны, то нам теперь не до
Yeah,
красивых
so
жестов.
US is having a bad time.
И вспыхнувший конфликт мультилокальный не ровен час со временем для вас. Вдруг обернется революцией глобальной.
Let's get a different song. Let's not have that one. What about this one? Wide song about the Czechs? Defcon greater than or equal to 4. Announce victory in the Cold War? I need 30 or more countries in the Comic-Con, and 20 or more countries in the Warsaw Pact. Can we get you into the Warsaw Pact? What about the Comic-Con? What about North Korea? We could build them a nuclear plant. Okay, Suriname seems to like us quite a bit. But you can't get them into the... not do this. Peace of the world. Angolan Civil War has finally ended. Perfect. We'll get them into Comic-Con. And why not? Into the Warsaw Pact as well. Sometimes, yeah, you can buy the... So if we have enough money, we can buy the Panama Canal. War or peace? Union of Yugoslav Republics? Let's not respond to the situation. Okay. How's science doing? We almost have our experimental reactors. Oh, someone died. Okay, main intelligence directorate. And someone with good diplomacy. You should be okay. Yeah, there you go. A spry 71-year-old. Okay, finally. Yeah, we can get rid of all these reformers. Let's take out the reformers. Peace in the world. Somali civil war is finished. Put a military base in Somalia, a trade agreement, and then bring them into Comic-Con. And why not the Warsaw Pact as well? Collapse of communism in Albania? I don't know. song is a little too intense.
оставаясь лишь призраком, лишь сном.
Skip.
Небо темно-синее,
This one's not so bad.
время к ночи клонится, не послушать сердца
Bloodless coup.
не пойти легколицей. Может быть, увидимся под березкой тонкою.
Could just absorb them into the USSR.
Рядом под сосенкою. Только мы не встретимся, знаю я заранее.
But I think I actually want to keep them as a member of the Warsaw Pact, since that hurts the United States. Oh yeah, and I wanted to save up money. Yes, but they haven't yet, so... Let's cut envelopes for civil servants. We could pick a side in the Chinese Civil War. Okay.
Души не бумажные, отцвела черемуха, облетела белая, до сих пор хожу одна, глупая,
Got some technology. It's the experimental fusion reactor. It should have... US public satisfaction is still down the tubes. It doesn't seem to be doing anything right now.
Смелым рождение и смерть, слабым закат, потом рассвет. Каждый раб и господин
Ooh,
легче
can I buy...
один. Снова
Ooh, we can support separatists.
скалят зубы с газетного листа, значит, пришло время для классовой борьбы. И главный герой
Support separatists.
это Карл Маркс.
And we can purchase the Suez Canal.
Карл Маркс, это Карл Маркс. Каждого из нас, значит, каждый из нас. Карл Маркс, старший не значит, что умней. Ты привык
And then
жить на самом дне.
immediately give them the canal. which gets Panama on our side.
Если каждый станет другом
Oh crap,
дрогнут стены тюрем и
let's just hold hose our loyalty meters.
каждого из нас, значит каждый из нас. Карл Маркс,
Oh, did I get the...
каждого из нас, значит каждый из нас. Карл Маркс.
Yeah, Panama is ours. Minus 19 economic stability to the United States.
Карл Маркс, в каждом из нас, значит каждый из нас.
I wonder if we can end the Cold War now.
Это Карл Маркс, в каждом из нас, значит каждый из нас.
Well, we need a few more countries in Comic-Con before we can declare victory.
Карл Маркс, это Карл Маркс, в каждом из нас, значит каждый из нас. Карл Маркс, это Карл Маркс.
Oh, we need a new Minister of Foreign Affairs. There. Carl here. You seem like a likely candidate, except I can't appoint you. What about Anatoly? But he's a reformer. Yeah, this guy's alright. Build the palace according to the Stalin. No, we don't have $300. We spent all our money on a canal. Build the palace according to the Khrushchev contest. Over a period of 12 months. It would cost us $200. It would cost us all our money. Let's just restore the swimming pool. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Kudos. But yeah, so this would pull Japan out of the US sphere. I ended World War II, yeah. Elections collapse. The United States is gripped by an unprecedented social political crisis. The decayed two-party system, which for decades has stifled the will of the working people, has finally collapsed under the weight of popular outrage. Millions of Americans have taken to the streets, demanding immediate change. And the government has wavered. Under pressure from general strikes and mass protests, snap elections at all levels have been declared, and the despised archaic electoral college has been permanently abolished. Chaos and reshuffling of forces now dominate the political stage. Fragments of the old establishment are trying to retain influence, but the key players are new movements have emerged from the depths of the popular protests. On one side, Donald Trump, nominated by the Reform Party in tandem with anti-establishment veteran Bo Gritz. They are supported by radical populists from the American Independent Party and rising regional movements. And the other, Libertarian Ron Paul, with former Governor Richard Lamb, nominated by the Federalist Party,
Но так
form
жизнь
from the elements of the Reform
терять
Constitution and
время.
Libertarian parties.
Война нам шанс рывками
So we could try to
доставляет.
support.
Так пусть же алым знаменем рассвет
Uh,
над миром этим старым воссияет.
Loyalty is too low. We can't do it. So we just gotta wait and see what happens. So we kind of want Ron Paul to win. Let's wait for the results. A victory for Donald Trump. No! So if Donald wins, U.S. combat rate. So it actually, Donald actually increases the stability of the United States. So I think we failed to destroy the United States. I think what's needed is for Ron Paul to win there. Oh, we can get Libya in the Warsaw Pact. Coup in Algeria. No, their combat readiness and economic stability is still declining. Oh yeah, what does he give us a modifier? Great question. So, Donald. DEFCON cannot drop below 3. So he gives a flat boost to stability, combat readiness, and public satisfaction. Attention, if all stats for the USA drop to 0, the countries will descend into civil war. Ah, so you need to get all 3 down to 0. How are we going to do that? You don't do that. So you go away. Yeah, actually, I think it's my space race stuff that will hurt the US the most. Yeah. So, absolute #1 priority is all the space race things. Everyone must pay. The new U.S. President's administration has issued an ultimatum demanding equal and mandatory contributions from all NATO members. Okay. Elections in India. Ah, right, we could get all these guys into the Warsaw Pact. Why can't I get you in? Oh, we need greater combat readiness. Okay, but all of the US's meters are declining, so we might still be able to force the US to implode. We're at DEFCON 3 right now. Sure, let's have a German Volga. Ethiopian Civil War is over. Okay, Ethiopia is now in the Comic-Con. How's the US of A doing? They appear to be imploding. Good. Poland has not yet perished. Only a complete reorganization of Poland will contribute to a more efficient governance. So we can partition Poland. These are Poland's problems. It's true. Well, let's reorganize Poland. Okay. It's true, that did get us a lot closer. How many Polands do you want? Yes. As many as you can give me. Crisis in the relations with France. $50, or we tell the French to kick rocks. Yeah, we can spend $50 to keep the French happy. Oh, also, let's get Ethiopia in the Warsaw Pact. It only cost me $25. We do not have $25. Let's wait. Purges. Crisis in Watergate. Yeah, okay, so Donald is doing some purges, which is keeping the US alive, barely. Pierce Del Gordon McCain, yeah. Okay, U.S. public satisfaction is at 0. They're going to lose all their economic stability soon.
Нам вернуться во времена Брежнева. И я знаю, что нельзя сделать все
How am I going to improve?
У меня остаются надежды.
So that's availability of education.
Выберемся из этого ада кромешного. Ведь я хочу, чтоб был мир, смеялись дети и в моей стране, и на всей планете.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Хочу, чтоб был мир, смеялись дети и в моей
Still don't quite have the funds to increase the size of Comic-Con, Warsaw Pact.
чтобы экономика шла на подъем.
I don't like this song very much.
Культурный, а не радиоактивный фон.
No. Tariff wars? Washington sold out Americans for pennies. Vector influence in third world countries. U.S. resources will increase. What is this going to cost me again? $25. Yes, we can afford that. Can afford the $25. We need everything that hurts US's counters. Alright, let's get Laos into the Warsaw Pact. Well, we could sanction Canada. Ah, economic stability is increasing. We'll stop importing anything from the United States. Alright, we should have that next thing soon. Oh, tank US public satisfaction. Pushes us towards secularism. It gives us +5 army loyalty. Sure. I just need to hit US economic stability. The new Great Terror! Moderates, true enemies of the people. Strike a blow against the most influential politicians. A form of government called the Vojdom will be established. If politician's strength drops below 0, below 20, he dies. The strength of 20 strongest politicians, excluding the players faction, -10. Gives national elites. Liberal Democrats, true enemies of the people. Reformers, true enemies of the people. Yeah, let's purge the reformers. Schismatic factionalists. That's a lot of dead people. Mass deportations. Let's see. Could try sanctioning all of the US's trade partners. Can't sanction the US. If you guys are with the US, you're getting sanctioned. Well, last time I did this, it tanked my economy. So try doing it to a few people, and we'll see what that does. Oh, US economic stability is going down. Is this going to kill my economy? It reduced my income. Yeah, let's allocate money for state security services. Okay. So it's gonna cost us $100, but we'll do it. Because now our where is it? Special? No. Party? New Great Terror? All politicians are at risk. Mikhail Gorbachev, yeah. I'm sure he is. Okay, that's just tanking US public satisfaction. Oh. The RLC is drying up. Let's sanction the Federal Republic of Germany and Italy and Austria. Yeah, our budget's not doing great. These sanctions hurt us as well. Let's reduce our envelopes for... the civil servants by 1, just to increase our surplus a little bit. Ah, it stalled out. So we need a ton of military points. And physics. Could kind of rejigger our investment a little bit. Crimea. We'll leave things the same. Peace in the war. Well, the Nicaraguan Civil War has finally ended. We'll put a military base in Nicaragua. Or yet another thing the US would definitely lose its mind at that. Spend money. Let's get people from the Warsaw Pact. We'll cut off Algic names. Alright, well, yeah, our budget is just barely hanging in there. Am I able to... Let's see. Oh, we have the Warsaw Pact members needed to declare victory. We just need 3 more members of Comic-Con. We could join in on the war. We would need stronger special services. I'm just not sure that we're going to be able to actually bring everything to 0 in the US. Well, we'll see. Let's stay the course. Second Cuban Revolution. Do any of these options? No. We'll support Castro with full force. We have the cash. Yeah, let's do that. Plans for transforming nature. Close the project and hold funding. Gives us $50. Leave everything as is. Reduce our plan for greater funding. Let's just leave it be. Bring in the army to crush the revolt. Oslo Accords, whatever. How's the US doing? Not improving, but not getting any worse. Let's allocate funds. Supporters of the head of the security services. He's not a threat. We'll leave him be. Okay. Let's up the speed here. While we wait for the United States to collapse. Sanctioning all those countries didn't seem to make a big difference. Oops, somebody croaked. Need a new Minister of the Education. Yeah, Nikolai, you can be our Minister of Education. He's insufficiently influential. Comrade Double Chins. Here we go, Comrade Double Chins. Try reconciling Yelman? Let's try to reconcile the warring parties. No, failure. I'm sure he'll be fine. Chicken is a bird? Is not a bird. Bulgaria is not abroad. Not this time. Let's accept Bulgaria into the USSR. Can we intervene in the war? Support the opposition? I think maybe if we support the opposition, we can dismantle China. We need our best guy on this. We should carpet bomb. Okay. Urgently allocate funds. I don't think we have the... Oh, we could use tactical nukes. But that's going a little too far. Okay. Although, maybe we should just go all out here. It actually drops the morale of our side too. Okay. Well, I'm wondering if I'll be able to make China fall apart. Nope. One of our ancient ministers kicked the bucket. Can I make you the Minister of Industry? No, you're not influential enough. What if you're on the Politburo? No, still not influential enough. What about this guy? Okay, he can be the Minister of Industry. Dun, dun, dun. He does look a little, a little uptight. I think he could maybe use some fiber. Yeah, we can throw some money at the special services. Alright, how's the US holding up? They're holding steady, unfortunately. How's the Chinese Civil War going?
Что ждет после жизни нас? Лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где вовек.
Ooh, okay, we got some technology. We got our anti-satellite weapons. We have just barely enough money for this.
Может, здесь в реальности вовсе нет. Что, если мы погибнем от стремлений своих, погибнем
Sears concerning the Pentagon. Americans view our project as a threat to their national security.
в этой войне? Найдем ли мы ответ в нас самих? Несбыточный свой путь
Cautiously and decisively.
в условиях земных.
If only we had the.
Ценим мир, что в чувствах дается
Oh, well,
нам.
we will
Ведь он не всегда
do nothing.
подобен прекрасным снам. А может, она права, лишь в радости смысл всего. И если наш мир лишь боль, нам бросить пора его. Что, если мы загадки ищем
Okay.
там,
Well, their economic stability is recovering, but their combat readiness is declining.
мне дан простой ответ. Но среди тьмы найдем
Yeah, we're backing the separatist forces.
несбыточный свой путь. Сумеем ли пройти в дыму грядущих лет?
Can we intervene? No. No, they're actually winning. Yeah, let's put nukes in space. What could go wrong?
Как мне поверить в то, что я отныне тебя не увижу?
Before this was around 30-ish%. Excuse me.
Я не увижу, вряд ли я мог тогда странное сходство воспринять серьезно, но полюбил как сон, будто бы чудо и вправду возможно. Тяжелые капли дождя ложатся единой холодной стеною, и поезд бесшумно летит на черной магнитной стальной полосою, и в бешеной гонке огни в ночь улетают, и больше не важно, зачем этот мир вокруг нас, зачем появились мы в нем однажды. Мир, где есть боль, утратил право жить так, как жил. Он должен стать другим, иначе его жизнь не стоит наших сил. Дождь над землей, пыль прошлого из памяти смыл. Несбыточный свой путь мы все-таки пройдем, пред нами мир застыл.
We can spend even more money on our essential special services. Let's do that. Here, 3 more bumps there. Elections in India. We get left pragmatism. The US is stubbornly refusing to collapse. Ooh, but they're on their way. If these counters get to 0, they will collapse. We have a mere 4 years to do it. Let's act against the reformers. Yeah, I mean, this is a younger Trump whose brain is not mush. Because they don't really exist. So... Alright, Democratic Front is winning. And we might not have enough time. We may collapse these guys before we have time to support our preferred faction. Carry out a coup d'etat? No, your stability is too high. So they love us. But they will not join a trade agreement. Okay. Oh, the US is stubbornly refusing to collapse. Could put more money into diplomacy. A little bit more money into the special services. Yeah, if only we'd been able to boost Rand Paul. Hmm. Okay. What does this do? I mean, they're already under my influence. There's a way to get these guys onto our side, but I don't know how. We can't unite Germany. See, these guys are like fully on my side, but I can't get them into Comic-Con or anything. Okay, but regardless, we're so close to the end though. It feels silly to. Alright, let's just try to push through to the end. We'll go to 3 speed. Lunar base is nearly done. Ah, we ended the Chinese Civil War. Victory for the Centralists. Condition government type is the left spectrum of the compass. China Zigong Party. Let's support the Zigong Party. Our relations aren't good enough. Alright, well, let's sanction China. Okay. Come on. Another technology just finished. Long-term lunar base. Wait, why can't I do this? The high-speed trains has not been selected. What? What is the high-speed trains this is in? Oh, let's enable that. Direct management shares? That's a one-time thing. Introduce high-speed civilian trains. Oh, we need the other branch of computers. It does, actually. Yeah, you need high-speed trains apparently in order to build a moon base. Pakistan tests nuclear weapons. Okay. We'll do the thing. It doesn't look like we're causing the United States to collapse this time. What are we doing on the old silence? Okay, we've nearly got the mass implementation of computers or whatever. That's not going to be enough. I mean, we did. We brought in Bulgaria.
Что ждет после жизни нас? Лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где вовек
Where are those freaking trains?
И где за короткий срок пройдет бесконечность лет, которых, быть
Alright,
может,
now we can do
в реальности вовсе нет.
space stuff.
Что, если мы погибнем от стремлений своих, погибнем от мечты, что словно горизонт?
Launch of the lunar nuclear train. Sounds great.
В этой войне найдем ли мы ответ в нас самих? Несбыточный свой
And now we just spend a bunch of money building moon-based stuff. Fortunately, we had
что ж, мы ценим,
accumulated quite the
что в чувствах дается нам,
lunar base war chest.
ведь он не всегда отнюдь подобен прекрасным снам. А может, она права, лишь в радости смысл всего. И если наш мир лишь боль,
Alright,
нам бросить
overnight we
пора
built
его.
a communist moon base.
Если мы так что есть жизнь.
Let's see. How much does the Soviet moon...
Но среди тьмы найдем ли мы тот призрачный свет?
we have to let the moon colony has to get to a certain level.
К дыму грядущих лет.
It hurts U.S. economic stability by 1. I think once it gets to level 9, it really hurts the U.S. Soviets on the moon! Plus 10 to all science points in the moon colonization modifier. Presented as a victory of Soviet will. As a victory for all humanity, relations with all countries, presented as a claim to ownership to every square meter of the moon.
Не поверить в то, что я отныне тебя не увижу. Разве возможно, да? Что никогда я тебя не увижу. Вряд ли я
Let's
мог
do the moon colonization.
сходство воспринять серьезно, но полюбил как сон. Будто бы чудо и
Did
вправду
that
возможно.
instantly complete the moon thing? No. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to make the US implode.
Тяжелые капли дождя ложатся единой.
Think I missed the decision? Well, let's go check.
На черной магнитной стальной полосою и бешеный
Oh,
гон
okay. Alma's project into space.
ночью летают, и больше не важно, зачем
New lunar colonists. Ah, okay.
зачем появились.
Oh, we can just do it a bunch of times. What is this costing me?
Мир,
Cash,
где
okay.
есть боль, утратил право жить так, как жил. Он должен стать другим, иначе его жизнь не стоит наших сил. Дождь над землей, пыль прошлого из памяти смыл. Несбыточный свой путь мы все-таки пройдем, пред нами мир застыл.
Oh. Communist Space Odyssey? So, let's see. So the communist moon has been completed. It gives a big -4 to US public satisfaction. And a -1 to US economic stability. That's it. The US public satisfaction was already 0. The -1 might help. Let's see. Oh, they're now at -2 and another -1. It's probably too little, too late. We're not gonna have enough time. Yeah, because the game's over. Crisis in relationship with the United States. Ooh, if we do detente, that will reduce their combat readiness by 3. Let's do it. Oh, we can get Albania back. It was just a trade agreement. But yeah, game over. It's the year 2000. Thank you for playing our game. Political system? No significant changes have occurred. I think there's been some changes. Routine participants for the general politics has faded to the background. In the country, the judiciary and police are controlled, dissidents are persecuted, the media are under strict control, freedom of speech is completely suppressed, and society is plunged into the shadow of fear and silence. Perfect. Economic system. economic system retains its foundation, but it's acquired new features, flexibility and executive level. Okay. Rigid pattern with a blah blah blah. Alright, so economy did okay. Diplomacy. He remains within its borders. NATO still exists. So USR has grown. Against the background of USSR's expanding influence, Cold War takes on a new form. Although direct military confrontation has been avoided, the ideological and diplomatic confrontation between the USSR and Western blocs not only continues, but also reaches new levels of tension. Okay. Okay. Science. We has managed to implement large-scale program for lunar exploration. Okay. Yeah, we made great strides in space. Results and points. We scored 406 points, so I did worse than my my best run. The RLC is saved! Hooray! No, you just click finish the game. Yeah, my best run was 423 points. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. We'll try this again. Yeah, Million Savior of the Water. We'll try this again at some point in the future. And hopefully this time destroy the United States. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll catch you all next time.